Hello and welcome everyone to Dynasty Warriors Origins. This is it. We're going to be playing through the entirety of the story, not tonight because obviously, I haven't even done that myself. But I'm really excited. I don't know about you guys. I have been having just so much fun with this game. I think my review kind of spoke for itself because, that's how I feel. This is just such a big moment in the community. It's insane, guys. Also, hello, Valentino Love and Jace. Welcome. Oh. Here to simp on the fact that this game exists. We all are. Hey, Chels, can I have a hall pass on Dynasty Warriors Origins? I mean, I'm gonna buy the physical on Friday, and the disc does have a hole in it. I'm just imagining that TikTok guy who's just like... Also, why isn't the chat showing up here? Just a sec. Come on, there we go. We got the chat. We're back in business. Also, hello, Tier voice actor and Jonathan Sudsbury. Welcome. I hope you're just as excited as I am. Actually, since I don't need to have things positioned in a certain way anymore, there we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. 10 out of 10. So, for those of you wondering what I'm talking about, the chat, this side, the chat here used to be just a screen capture of my monitor, and then I found out that you don't have to do that. So, now it actually is professional, and I don't need to think about where the chat window is on my monitor. So that's great. Actually, let's do the pop-out chat. Can I adjust the zoom? No, I cannot. Oh well. It is what it is. At least I can see the frickin' chat now a little bit easier. I don't have to look all the way over here. I can just look over here. It's great. Wait, what if I zoom in? No, that's not working. Hello, Blizz. Hello, Nissam. Welcome. And Adam D. Really glad that Dynasty Warriors Origins is receiving so many positive reviews. Oh. We got a little bit of a hiccup here. Okay, it looks like we're still good, I think. How is the stream anyways? How's the quality? So I know my internet connection wasn't the greatest, but wasn't the worst earlier today. I did buy a Wi-Fi extender in the hopes that it would help. And it's been helping some things, but not everything. Hello, Decaying Reaver. Oh, weird. Let me try something quick. Just gonna be right back. We'll see if this helps with some of the lag and stuff, because I just turned it to 30 frames per second, and we'll see how that works. And if this... Oh, it looks like we're still getting a little bit of lag. I might try changing the resolution. Be right back again. Is it working? Why is it? It keeps like... Yeah, I changed the resolution to 720, but it doesn't seem to make a difference. Like, every now and then, it just kind of like... I don't understand why the video is lagging. Hit the gritty? I have no idea what that means. Seduction gaming, and I wish I did. 0 frames drop, but stream laggy? Yeah, it's weird. Can I change my bit rate without stopping being live? Let's try that. Let's see. Moving around at the speed of sound. No, it seems to be... It actually seems to be worse. Okay, one thing is saying maybe I should have less things in my scene. Let's see. I can delete that. Welcome to the testing and the fun of figuring shit out live. Oh, this is... Oh, this is fun. We're just gonna delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Is the stream still going? Seems better. All right, let's check this because I do believe there's some stuff that I can delete from here as well. No audio lag. That's good. I can delete that. I know there's a lot. Oh, that's not showing. There we go. Delete that. Well, this kind of sucks. I did a lot of like customizing my scenes to be able to not need to worry about like where things are positioned and stuff. Oh, I guess what we'll do, bring back my full screen me, see how this is. No, it's still lagging on my end. Is it lagging for you guys? Like, visually, are the visuals lagging? God fucking damn it. This says to try changing the process priority. We'll see. Now it's at a high process priority. Let's hope that that helps. Because I know that, like, trying to play through a story-heavy game when the visuals are lagging, that's not gonna be fun for you guys. Okay, I see on YouTube it's suggesting a lower bit rate. A much lower bit rate than what I'm currently doing. So let's try this. Apply. Okay. See how this goes. I love it. I just... like, I don't know what to do differently. Let's try turning off the preview on OBS and see if that maybe takes less resources. I don't know. Like, it's still saying my stream bitrate is too high, but I set it to the bitrate that it told me to set it to. Even on OBS, it's showing a higher bitrate than what I have inputted here. Let's try going with a higher quality encoder, maybe. Hey, Tony Kaku. I'm just trying to figure out why my stream is lagging. No, I think it's on my side, because, like, OBS is saying that it's a 47% frame drop. Like, wallpaper engine? I don't have a wallpaper engine. Let's see. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm trying to figure this out live because, like, I want to make sure that as we experience the story, it's the best experience for you guys. Let's just try this, see if that does anything. And for some reason, my stream keeps, like, even my stream on YouTube keeps lagging behind a little bit. Like, every time I go to check the stream preview, it's just, like, minutes behind where it should be. That would usually be for, like, PC gaming, because yeah, the PS5 wouldn't be taking resources away from OBS. Try this, maybe. Maybe even dropping the bit rate down even further. I don't know. Maybe we'll try dropping the audio bit rate. Maybe that'll take less resources away. Well, oh, no, I was just about to say, so far it looks pretty good, but then I just noticed it, yeah. I'm gonna be right back and try to change a few other settings and see if that helps. So, after I had changed a few settings, OBS was like, I need to restart. So, I'm gonna just kind of move around a little bit. So far seems to be better. I haven't lagged at all yet. How's the audio sync? Oh, yeah. YouTube is saying excellent connection now. 0% dropped frames. I'm going to stop streaming for a split second and try to bring it back up to 1080p. We'll keep it at 30 frames per second, and then we'll hope that that's all we need. So, I'm going to be right back yet again. Okay, why is it not reconnecting now? OBS is saying that I'm streaming. Oh, there we go. How's that now? No. No lag. Finally! How long have we been at this? Is there a way to see how long I've been live? Well, I started around quarter. It's been half an hour of just trying to figure this shit out. Hello, everybody, and welcome. The scuff is hopefully over for the rest of the stream. I fucking hope so. Okay, but we're all good. We're all good now. All right. Well, without further delay, because I want to get into this. I don't know about you guys. I'm going to enable the preview on OBS again to make sure this is working. A sign that the way simp is the right way. All right. We're going to start a new game. Perform the initial setup. I'm going to go with Historian for the purpose of this playthrough. Maybe once I finish Way and go to play the next story, we'll play as the normal difficulty. Hey! You can't trademark Chris. That's my name. Even though I know like 7,000 Chris's. We're not going to open the advanced settings menu. We're just going to begin the game. And what I'm going to do... Come on, do the thing.
Promise me.
There we go.
Promise me.
I have it set up so that we can hear the game a little bit more this way. So whenever there's like story stuff going on, I'm going to switch over to this view so you guys can enjoy it.
The three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
Because we're here to experience the story, right? Seduction gaming, do you mean like what decisions I get to make, or the decisions for like the development of it? Because we'll get into some of the dialogue choices and stuff in a little bit. Oh, you can simp for pretty well every single character in this game. Oh, I'll try to read this. A drought that has been ongoing since the previous year and a barrage of inclement weather resulted in a devastating famine. The people are... Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Oh, thanks, Ronnie.
Are you okay? Drink this.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to read any of the moments that are just text. That way, you know, if you've just got this on in the background, you don't need to worry about reading.
Allow us to have some. Have mercy on us.
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait. What you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars
got some lag coming
and
back
sell
again.
them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Scoundrels! Don't you know how hungry we are? Silence!
Stay back!
Don't worry.
Son, wait!
No, closer!
God, this opening is so fucking good.
You!
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Oh, trust me, once you get into like a lot of the character conversations, the new voices make a lot of sense.
This way.
There are some that I think could have been casted better, but yeah. Here we go.
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk.
Remix.
You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy, but either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
All right. God, that remix of Eve is so fucking good. Are you ready?
You won't escape!
God.
Already caught up to us, but we can't stop now.
The biggest surprise so far in terms of gameplay has to be the sheer scale of things. Like, I'm gonna try to power through the story, especially with the fact that, you know, we missed like half an hour's worth of gameplay time with all of the scuff of the stream.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here.
But
must break through the guard post up ahead. As long
Hulao
as we get
Gate
past the post,
is
we'll
the
be
one
beyond
thing
their
that I'm going to be
jurisdiction
like,
and out
you
of
know,
their reach.
I'm gonna be like, you guys have to just watch this. I might even like turn some spots of it to full screen. We'll see.
An opening! An opening!
Also, like,
It looks like the enemy is gone.
because I have a little bit more knowledge about the mechanics, I might not need to grind as much. I also didn't really need to grind while I was doing my review, but I did anyways because I just couldn't stop playing this game.
There! It's them! We shall teach them what it means to defy us!
Looking rough. This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go.
Oh, and Kyle Hebert does an incredible job as Lu Bu. Like, I know Jameson Price does a really good job as the just rage-roided Lu Bu,
Oh,
but Kyle
that is the
does
guard post.
such a good job as, like, the
But there are no
imposing
guards.
Lu Bu.
This must be.
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
So, they've cut us off. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter.
We must rise!
That voice.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace. You're righteous.
All right.
Have no fear.
And
And follow me.
there is a Chinese dub.
Shoot already! Shoot!
For some reason, it's not on PS5. I don't know about Xbox, but it was available on the Steam demo. Ah, man, like the aerial combat for the sword is just so good.
Said that I would get you out. Did I not?
I also hate having to read subtitles. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna just increase the voice volume just a little bit.
No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
Looks like we're getting a little bit of lag here. That might be from internet connection, which just hasn't been the greatest, just in general, in PEI. Kind of sucks being in a smaller province in Canada.
Skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a righteous blade.
But I am hoping that the Chinese dub becomes a patch or like free DLC.
Push back here.
They I think they did that with Dynasty Warriors 8 in the Japanese dub.
Leave it to me.
And now we get to control Guangyang, baby! Get those battle arts in! And the rage Muso's in this. I did enjoy Dynasty Warriors 9 for what it was, even if, like, it wasn't what I wanted out of an open world Warriors game.
Those who lack courage.
I feel like Dynasty Warriors 9 could have been done just way better by changing just like a few things. Like, give us more
Good. The enemy
Just-
has lost their momentum.
more kind of side quests that you find like organically, not just some people that give you the same frickin'
Bring him down. Soldiers should disperse once they lose their...
oh god. Talking while dealing with officers is a little on the tough side. Like, this is not the type of game that you can just mindlessly play, at least not until you get a little bit further into the game and you level up, you have stronger weapons and that sort of stuff.
Will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your valor. Now, go on. Leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday.
Oh,
Farewell
thanks,
for now.
Crypto Cred.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can
I'm glad
rest.
you enjoyed it. I wasn't like as creative with the scripting, but like as far as jokes. But I really wanted to do it justice as a review from a fan. So I'm glad people are enjoying it.
You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you.
Also,
I am
I do
very
enjoy
grateful
that
for your help.
you can set it to automatically move to the next
Though it was
line.
rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called?
All right, so this is a part where I didn't really like is the fact that you can name the character. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to name him. What they do eventually start calling him is Zilwan. This is also going to help me
I take
know
it you are a
which
warrior
file is for
traveling the
streaming and which
land
file
like
is mine.
myself. From where do you hail?
Since I'm going to be an absolute way simp in this playthrough, I'm gonna be just an absolute bastard to everyone who is not aligned with Wei. So I cannot say.
That is quite intriguing. You fought with such effortless skill. I've never seen anything like it. I'm curious to know where you trained.
I've forgotten.
So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation. But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak.
General Hasashi, the music in this game is great. It fits the emotion of every scene, and like they use some older music as well. Ultra Excalibur, it's not out yet. Tomorrow, people who pre-ordered the digital deluxe edition get to play it early. Content creators, I got it last Monday, like literally just before I went live last week, and we're allowed to start posting stuff about it now. Let's see. I was told to do so, I think, or I know no other way. Yeah, let's go. I know no other way.
Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land.
And like the voice actors do such a good job with the emotion and just being grounded and genuine. The heavens feel sadness?
Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Xiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
I'm also interested to see like what sort of unlockables and secrets there are in this game. Because there's got to be some really cool things out there, right? Isaac, I've been doing really well. Kind of been busy working on this video. Also been busy just playing the shit out of it. Hey, Sword, welcome. Yeah, like it took everything from Wolong that kind of still fits into
A
a
country
Musou
that
game.
has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided.
Also, do you guys want
Long ago, the Han Dynasty was
subtitles
founded
on?
by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangu. And yet, heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
There we go. I put a poll for people to vote because like I know I enjoy playing cinematic games without subtitles, but also I want this to be a way for you guys to experience the story too. All right, once we get out of here and we can access the settings, we'll turn it on. Looks like we're getting an overwhelming yes. All right, are you guys ready for the best opening? Like the most cinematic opening. music. Yamate.
In the second month of the Guanghe era's 7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity,
I love these.
They clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turban's rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
2 months after the Yellow Turban's uprising. Sorry, Ronnie, Guangyang is not playable. I fucking wish he was, because I love his new design. Alrighty. Walk thy own path. You will journey through this vast world on your own 2 feet. Your path shall become clear throughout numerous encounters and countless battles. Now is the time to step forth. All right, let's, is it under, no, display. Maybe? Highlight off. Subtitle display. Let's go with large. We'll go with window. We'll start there. We'll see how this looks. Let's see, we only got that. We only got that. Cool. And honestly, exploring the overworld, it's something I didn't mention, but, like, I actually...
A traveler, huh?
Oh. Actually... I won't go full screen unless it's, like, actual story.
There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G.
That's exactly where I'm going, village elder.
I've heard that
if that
area
is your
hasn't been
real name.
ransacked yet. And it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers. Anyone with the will to fight.
So the playable characters are Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun for Shu, Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, and Sun Chengcheng for Wu, and Xiahou Guojia, and Zhang Liao for Wei. Oh, excuse me. And I think you can play as Lu Bu eventually. Like, I'm fairly certain that, oh, is this? So this isn't really, like, big story moment, but...
Here we are. This is your room.
I do really like the innkeeper. He's just a nice guy.
But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts.
afraid not.
Oh? Able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like that's the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed. So, if you have any questions, just ask.
Tell me about this
It's
force.
a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place.
Who is the governor of Yo?
Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man.
I have no questions.
Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
You are excused. Get out of my room. I'm gonna be switching back and forth between the full screen and the stream view quite frequently, early on at least. I do think that DLC characters are more than a possibility. I think, judging by how well I think this game is going to do, I think it's only a matter of time before we hear about DLC. The inn acts as a base during your travels. Letters may arrive there from time to time. Reading letters allows you to learn what is going on in the world, and can sometimes advance the story. Well, Sho didn't say that there wouldn't be DLC. He said they're not planning for DLC. It's the specific wording because, like, business people try not to give too many secrets away. So they try to, like, you know, hint at things and stuff. So they said that they want to release the game as is without the need to rely on DLC. So I believe he said they were open to it, but they want to see how well the game performs as it is. So I'm fairly certain we're going to see some DLC in the future. What do you guys think? Should we, like, read aloud these letters? I'll read these ones, and then you guys can let me know your thoughts. Edict. The Yellow Turbans sowing chaos throughout the realm are now descending upon Yo province. Local government forces are greatly outnumbered by the enemy. For this reason, we must recruit volunteers from among the people. All those with the courage to defend our way of life and maintain peace within the realm must heed this call at once. Please read them. You got it. Edict. It has been decreed that those who fight to bring order to the realm shall be provided with gold to aid their efforts. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Some letters are funny. I've read a few, but there have been, like, some moments where I'm just like, oh, I want to get to the battle, so I just open them and that's it. Also, like, there's not a whole lot here to do early on at the inn, but this is something wild. because you know that there's going to be like just insane people like myself in the community who are going to max out every single stat that this game tracks. Oh, it's going to be so great. Voiceover comp? What do you mean? Max it all.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches!
I don't know, man. I usually get my peaches from California.
Hey,
Sorry,
you!
Georgia.
If you're not buying, then you're in the way.
Is that it? Is that how the song
Now,
goes?
Move along. You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! What are you? Watch out!
Here it is. This animation, man.
What's going on?
That's like Pixar, Disney level
Thank you.
animation
Hey,
and
just give
expression.
up already.
Forgive me! My family haven't eaten in days!
And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
I would work if I could, but...
Shopkeep. Here.
I
This should
love
cover it, I
this
believe.
voice for Liu Bei.
Enough for his whole family.
That's... well... that could buy dozens!
Brother, isn't that a bit much?
Is it? I suppose you're right. How about this, then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off.
You mean... Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace.
Also, this voice for Liu Bei is so perfect. All right, before we talk to Liu Babyface, let's go over here. We can activate this. A waymark for Yo Province is now available. You can travel to unlock waymarks via the map in the menu. Ding! And there is an item just up here. Boom! Each old coin possesses unique value. Try to collect as many as you can. And I think that is all that I can do right now, so we're gonna get into this.
Are you?
I am.
I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Someone you know, brother?
Yes. We fought together
Oh, Big
in
Bob
G
Rasa,
Province.
I'm happy
These
to
are my
stream.
companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you.
And like Liu Bei
I
just
have heard from
sounds
Guangyang
kind with his voice.
that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be.
Unimpressive, but useful.
I quite agree. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you.
Someone will get hurt.
What? Hey, you better not be talking about me. Worry about yourself. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space.
Yep, there's 1v1 fights.
All right. I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like.
Anyway,
An opening.
and this is just kind of more tutorials.
I can see right. You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll
Yeah, like
never
there's
break my
actual
guard like
boss
that.
battles in this game.
Dongfei, don't get too carried away.
Young Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides,
Also,
a warrior.
someone asked about costumes.
Sir.
You're better than I thought.
So I'm gonna say spoiler alert,
More than that to beat me.
just in case you don't want that answered. I'll give you some time to mute the stream. I'll give you a thumbs up on the stream when I'm done talking about the spoilers. So we'll give you a little bit. We'll give you a little bit. All right. All right. Spoilers. At the end of chapter 3 is when you have to pick what faction you're going to join. And after you join them, you do get a new costume. I don't know if there's more later in the game. Beyond that, I've only just started chapter 4, like within the last day or so. So that's all I will say. There is a Wolong pre-order DLC that didn't come with the review code because the review code came with all the digital deluxe edition stuff. But I did pre-order a physical copy at GameStop, which also comes with different colors for each of the factions that you can join. And I don't know if those also work for the alternate costume that you unlock at the end of chapter 3. So with that, spoilers are over. You're all good. You're all good. Sorry, I'm baked. Well. Hopefully it's legal where you are. It's legal where I am. All right. So bravery increases as you attack enemies. And now we do this.
Not bad. Dongfei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't want
I'm
to
just getting started,
fuck you
brother.
up too much.
I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Yep.
Druggos. Oh, parrying. I am... Even though the window for parries in this game isn't terrible, I'm still not the best at it. Oh, come on. I am hitting it just as he hits me. Oh. The game was like, here, let me help
hit
you.
you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta actually evade the attacks.
Wind up now. I can see right now. Try to take me down.
Yeah, Isaac, I've done things like, it's legal where I am. I'm in Canada. Just so that everybody's aware.
Attack me like that.
I don't like smoking because, like, it burns the back of my throat.
He looks like he could go on forever.
And, like, as somebody who talks a lot, you know, I try to avoid anything that's going to make my throat, mouth, and anything here not feel good.
We've made an interesting new acquaintance.
An opening. Bear witness to my power.
But, edibles are fine. Like, if you don't like smoking and that sort of stuff.
Maybe I should too.
But if you're interested in trying, I would highly recommend starting with the lowest dose and then working your way up to see what works for you, because everybody's going to be different. I have apparently an extremely high tolerance, which sucks.
This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
It makes things more expensive.
I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
But I personally use them kind of to, like, take the edge off a little bit, and
you see what I meant now, Zhang Fei?
more importantly,
Skills
like,
are not lacking in the slightest.
stop working, because I'm a bit of a workaholic.
That may be so.
Oh,
He's not a total weakling, at least.
getting too caught up in the conversation.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please.
Oh yeah, and like,
come by the Volunteer Army's tent.
I'd also say, like,
You would be most welcome.
don't do it if you don't want to.
I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we'd both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by a similar desire.
Dot, dot, dot. Oh yeah, like, growing up, I was always, like, very straight edge. And it was something I was like, oh yeah, I took pride in it as if I was better than everyone else because of it. And now, like, I'll do it for fun sometimes when we're hanging out with friends, or like I said, to help me kind of get relaxed, or to stop me from working if I need it, which I need it, like, pretty... If I need if I'm working really hard on shit and I need to stop, getting that buzz is usually all I need to just be like, okay, I can't write scripts or play a game coherently. This is the perfect time to stop. All right, the Battle of Guangyang. And we're gonna go back into full screen because we got a nice little conversation. My blade is at your service.
It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us.
I am going to, for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, I am going to try to pick options that just
Shall we start?
Absolutely hate on anybody who's not Wei. We are role-playing an absolute Wei fanatic here. Our new friend has joined us. Let us begin our meeting then, shall we? As members of the Volunteer Army, we must drive back the Yellow Turbans encroaching on this territory. The enemy commander is Cheng Yuanji. If we defeat him, victory is ours. Meanwhile, I will be the one commanding our forces, which means that if I am defeated, we will lose. You will be Oh god, I can't do Guan Yu very well. I will be guarding you myself, brother. Whatever happens, I will ensure that you come to no harm.
I'd say so.
That's what I'm counting on. With Guan Yu by my side, I can head for the enemy main camp without fear. Ziluan, Zhangfei, I want you two to move in from the east. Hitting them from both sides will throw them off balance. You have both proven yourselves more than capable. Can I count on you to be cooperative, Zhangfei?
Aye.
Well, if that's what you want, brother, I guess I can. If I must. Much appreciated. We've received word that the Yellow Turbans have been pillaging villages in the east. A group of volunteer soldiers has been sent to stop them. I want you two to offer them all the aid you can. After all, that's what the volunteer army is meant to do. Help people who need it most. Very well.
I'm grateful.
I know you can do it. I believe that is all there is to discuss. We'll head for the battlefield once everyone is fully prepared. Well, I'm fully prepared.
Soon it will be time to march.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not with such formidable allies?
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
All right. Are we ready?
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Also, I gotta say, trying to play like a lower register voice and saying brother with a hard R just makes me feel like I'm going to lean into Macho Man Randy Savage. Like you just start right here, and then you go and say the word brother, and then you're getting in.
Not bad. The enemy officer. Looks like you
Oh yeah.
watching out for you. I'll push on ahead then.
Like, I'm not even a wrestling fan, and that's the instant reaction I have to doing a, like, lower register voice and saying brother.
Oh, you bastards! You better not lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it all up later.
Don't let them get away! We have to get back what they stole!
The
enemy officer
has
been defeated.
I'll put them in
Good.
their place.
I'll make you chuckle. I'll make you blow so much air out of your nose.
Really saved us out there. Now we can take the fight to them. Onward!
Pressing circle while the Muso gauge is full initiates a Muso attack. I've done a Muso attack twice already, game. Defeating enemies increases your proficiency with the weapon you are using. As your proficiency increases, new battle arts will become available.
Pushing back. I'm gonna have to bring forward the rear guard.
Thank God my special battle art is only costs one bravery.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Man, I still need to, like, dive further into Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. Like, I've only played through, like, maybe one story, if that. I know I've started so many, and I just haven't played much more because, oh, this part up here, just the way the camera pans out and shows you Guanyu and Liu Bei on the other side. As you keep fighting and they do their thing, it's just so... This game, man, it truly feels like a AAA Muso game.
Everyone, keep your spirits high. Now. Time to attack. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is a good question, Tony.
I've had enough of them.
Personally, my dream Muso crossover has to be Lord of the Rings, and like Chelsea and I have talked about this because we both love Lord of the Rings. And can you imagine a Lord of the Rings Muso game with this new format? Like, come on. Forces with high courage excel in both offense and defense. Officers with high courage also possess greater fortitude, making them a force to be reckoned with. Soldiers with high courage will perform group attacks using tactics. Much like the attacks with glowing indicators performed by enemy officers, attacks using tactics cannot be blocked and can only be stopped with special arts. Well, let's... Boom! Take that, bitch! Oh, we got more? We got more? Well, I got more bravery! Oh, nope, nope! There we go. Got him!
I'm raring to go. Looks like we're done here. Keep pushing toward
Oh, I think they've mentioned, there we go, there's a parry. I think they've mentioned Star Wars Muso a couple of times as like their dream Muso game.
We must rid the world of these imperial beasts. The enemy officer. What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? You call attacking people?
Oh, come on.
Saving them?
The other nice thing is that you can parry officer attacks, like, mid-combo, as long as you hit the guard button at the right time, which I do not do. There we go. Now all the officers are taken out. Focus on Chen Yuanji. There we go. Get that assault in.
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I
Berserk is actually a pretty fun game.
It's as simple as that.
Like, it's definitely not the best Warriors game, but it is one of the good ones.
Within our grasp. Everyone, keep going. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, my favorite manga, at least, is Ranma Half. And my favorite anime of all time, it's not a 90s one, it's a late 2000s or early 2010s. No, it's in the 2000s, Beck, Mongolian Chop Squad.
Thank you once again for joining us.
And this music, like, let me go full screen just so you can hear it. Like, this is perfect music for a reprise. Mongolian Chop Squad. It's a music anime. The music is mostly written by the Beat Crusaders, but there's like a couple of other Japanese bands that helped with the music for the anime. And like, it's just a good anime if you really like music. Oh, Isaac, speaking of Hyrule Warriors music and this game, if you pause, the percussion kind of like drops out of the mix and you get like, I'm gonna have to do it in the next stage because I love that little bit of detail. Ooh, a Marvel Warriors would be good. I think we got a cutscene here. Yep.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory, an auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You'll find me on the road.
Winning a battle and quelling the chaos is in an area will increase the province's level of peace. Raising peace to a high enough level brings many benefits. Essentially, like, there's a little ring thing down, no. Down at the bottom of the screen near the map. You can just barely see a little bit of yellow coming up along the side. That's your piece in the area. I forget, is there a cutscene here? Oh, yep.
Guardian, of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live.
Is it
and
this
with
stage
that
or
determination,
this conversation?
they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form.
What do you mean?
It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed.
I
suppose you must be
here?
tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
Well, I got some good news for you. Our nameless hero is actually technically not nameless, but also he's not a mute. He just doesn't speak in any of the parts where it would be important for him to speak. And I do think that is meant for you to, be able to insert yourself into these situations. And I think the choice of making him mute was a good idea. Let's put this switch back. I do think that making him mute was a good choice from a storytelling perspective. I don't think it was good from a character perspective. Because the way that they tell the story in this game is really well done. Especially as a story being told to the player that the player is experiencing. But I really would have liked for him to talk outside of battle. He does actually talk in battles, and that's it. You can hear him say, "Enemy officer defeated." Anytime I take out an officer. There was a question about changing the scarf. You can change the scarf if you get the pre-order DLC. That is not part of the digital pre-orders. GameStop Canada is giving pre-order DLC with the different colored scarves for each of the dynasties. So I'm picking that up Friday, and I'm hoping that'll be around the time where we actually join Wei. Yell the battle art out loud. I probably should. That would be hilarious. Anonymous volunteer. Greetings, Ziluan. This is my first letter to you. I am a volunteer soldier who wishes to remain remain anonymous. And I was saved by your actions. To be honest, I thought of you as a distant and drab individual. But now, I wish to hit myself for being so hasty in my assignment. I saw you throw the enemy officer who had me cornered right into the air. and skip through the battlefield from one end to the other to help my comrades. At that moment, I realized what an incredible officer you will become, and how your renown will grow amid these dark times. This is a gift, a small token of gratitude from this unnamed soldier. I hope you will make use of it. 500 gold? Thanks, buddy. Also, reading the letters will be a good little practice for voice acting.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people.
Isaac, absolutely, you can talk about the Koei versus Namco thing. Thank you. Chelsea just made me some tea. I did get the digital deluxe edition. I didn't get the physical collector's edition because money. I wish I got it, but also they only made it for Europe and Japan. So the DLC that comes with it, which is the DLC that I get from pre-ordering it physical at GameStop, wouldn't work. So I would still have to buy the physical at GameStop. Yeah. You're only just realizing?
No, I've thought about it for a while now. But I take everything with a big chunk of salt. I'm pretty perceptive too, you know. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happened to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard, and then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together?
You're not being very clever.
Shut up! Yeah, I guess I could have been clearer. Still, you can at least appreciate my efforts and act a bit more friendly. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But
what of it?
That's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now. And don't think you can leave without telling us.
Well, we're leaving.
Hi.
Say, can you use other weapons besides a sword? A skillful warrior like yourself should try wielding all sorts of weaponry. Go pick up a few at the shop if the mood strikes you. I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. And now we get to go buy a spear. Oh, consider the attack power and traits. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna equip that. Boom! Spears are easy to use and have a wide attack range. Broad sweeps, rapid thrusts, all-out strikes, and a plethora of other powerful attacks make them versatile weapons on the battlefield. Best weapon? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I still need to unlock the rest of the battle arts because, like, that's personally what I find really makes the weapons, because even though they play differently, you can just kind of randomly button mash and still have a good time. But it's the battle arts that I find you want to use strategically based on like how many you have, like how much bravery you have available to you, what the enemies are doing, where the enemies are. Yeah. You can use various types of weapons. Your proficiency with new weapon types will start out low but increase relatively quickly. Raising your proficiency also increases your rank level. Try to use new types of weapons as much as possible to grow stronger more quickly. Favorite aesthetically, the Padao is always going to be one of my favorites. Let's do a quick save-a-rooney. See, there's my my personal save file that I almost saved over by accident, not paying attention. I decided to join Woo for my own personal playthrough. That way, once we get to halfway through Chapter 3, my reactions to things will be purely like genuine. You can test weapons on the Triangle Virtual Battlefield. I haven't tried testing a weapon yet, and I'm curious what it is actually like. And we only have these for our battle arts. Isaac, have you tried watching the, Sorry, I burnt my tongue on the T. Have you tried watching the live action One Piece if you don't like the art style?
Uh-huh.
Hey now, you picked up some other weapons? You're just full of zeal, aren't you? We've got some time to kill until Liu Bei returns. You could have some fun with those. There are Yellow Turban remnants all over the place. Why not go and take them on? Listen up. I'm going to teach you how to use that. It's all in the wrist. You'll see. Just give it a try. Skirmishes are small-scale battles against enemy remnants and bandits. Unlike larger battlefields, this can be concluded in a short period of time. Skirmishes make for great practice, and defeating the enemies also restores peace to the area, so it is best to join the fight whenever you get the chance. I personally find you don't really need to do skirmishes. I only really use them for training, which is something that we're going to experience after a few more stages, I think. Yes, there is a moment where it divides. the end of Chapter 3 is when you have to make the choice. But I don't want to spoil too much either. There is something special when it comes to Chapter 3 about, like, selecting what faction you're going to join. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that's the other thing, is some of the special, or some of the battle arts are counters.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No problem, Craig. I'm here to answer questions. And have a good time. And make a bunch of stupid jokes. Yeah, I wouldn't say One Piece is the, like, I wouldn't say it's the best. I could argue that it's one of the best just because, like, how interesting it is. Like, the story, I find, is really good. And then the action, like, there's moments in the story that you can kind of zone out and zone back in and still enjoy the story. Same with the combat. You can zone in and out and still enjoy it. It's one of those animes that just is, like, such a good casual watch. And that's probably why it's been going on for so long. Yeah, it does have some really good comedic moments. We got skill panels. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is it's not going to be for everyone. I've always personally enjoyed slice of life animes, so like Beck, Mongolian Chop Squad is my favorite, and the reason why is because it's a slice of life about music. Horimiya is just phenomenal. Nichijou is hilarious. Like, those are some of my favorites. Rama Half is like an action slice of life, and comedy, and harem romance. Ooh, I haven't done anything other than look at Kaiju 8. Like, I haven't read it, I haven't watched it. I could have probably seen clips and just not know that it was from Kaiju 8. Reaching new ranks unlocks more skill panels. New skills can be learned by spending skill points. Obviously, you can access the menu at any time to check the skill panels. I think Bleach probably has the more interesting story. Dragon Ball just has the most interesting package. I would probably say that Naruto probably has the most interesting animation, and One Piece has the most interesting, like, fights and comedic moments. I don't know. I also haven't watched much of Naruto or Bleach or One Piece, and I grew up on Dragon Ball, so. Oh yeah, the fact that we have a One Piece Pirate Warriors game is surprising, to say the least. Do we need to talk to you again? No. Go this way? Oh, no, we gotta do another skirmish, apparently. I did, recently watch the Broly, abridged. And, like, or the Super Broly abridged.
Has been defeated.
It's not done by Team 4-Star, so in case you're wondering, are they back? No, there's another group that's doing a really good job doing, like, Dragon Ball Super abridged.
The enemy officer has been
And, like,
defeated.
the Dragon Ball Super Broly is over an hour long. Like, it's the length of an actual movie. And it's just done so well.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I watched Super Broly abridged before I watched Super Broly. I feel like that's how a lot of people have gotten into Dragon Ball, is through Dragon Ball abridged before watching Dragon Ball. But like, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z when it was airing on TV. I bought VHSs. That's how old I am. Like, it's come full circle. The guy that started watching it on TV back in the 90s has watched something Dragon Ball abridged before watching the actual source material. I will say that I am really bad for not consuming anything that is, like, popular. And it's not like I'm actively trying to avoid the popular stuff. It's just that I naturally gravitate to things that I don't hear people talking about. Like I said, Beck Mongolian Chop Squad is one of my favorite animes. So is, like, Horimiya and Nichijou, which, again, like, those are popular animes, but they aren't really talked about a lot in, like, the zeitgeist and stuff. Whereas, like, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece and stuff like that, that's all really popular. And I dropped off of Dragon Ball Z after Resurrection F.
Hi.
Back so soon? Why not try some more types of weapons while you're at it? Still, I'd say we should call it a day. My brother should be back any minute now. Oh, I am just starting to watch Beastars. I think we finished season 1. But yeah,
Brother,
that is fucking
welcome back.
phenomenal.
What did the governor say?
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Ying, Chuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Yeah, of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
We risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes. Guan Yu is right.
That is until the government starts exploiting you.
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
No, it doesn't, Liu Bei. I don't like getting paid in exposure.
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there.
It was an honor. I'm happy to have helped. You turn to
I
the
like
right
the way
man.
you handle yourself. Will you do us the honor of fighting alongside us?
No. You do not know the way. Oh, thank you everybody for the celebratory emojis,
been
reactions,
some time.
things,
Or perhaps
words and
I
stuff.
should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us?
No, I don't, but would. What are you talking about?
So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death. Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos.
Would.
You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Guangyang, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all.
Could you be less cryptic?
And if you truly have not changed,
I guess
then
not.
you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive. Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Guangyang, you wish to stop him, do you not?
Unfortunately, yes.
The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion.
As always.
They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
In bed? All right. Before we go too much further, I am just going to be right back real quick. Should only be like a minute. Well, that's embarrassing. I didn't update the be right back screen. Going to feed the cat. Ooh, we can buy a better spear. Edict. It has been decreed that those who fight to bring order to the realm shall be provided with pyroxene to aid their efforts. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Zillawan, you weren't in your room, so I'm leaving you this letter. Take these off my hands, will you? You can use them to refine gems. An old jeweler lives near my house, and his age is catching up on him. So he's hanging up his precious tools for good. He came to me to see if I knew anyone worthy of inheriting them. I figured someone as handy as you would be able to get the most out of them. They say having that old man's gems attached to your weapons can bring good fortune in battle. I'm definitely not giving these to you to lighten my pack, trust me. Just be grateful I chose you as their new owner, and don't let them go to waste. Pyroxene. Have a good night, Ronnie. Thanks for coming out. You can use pyroxene to create gems, a special type of accessory via Create Gems. One pyroxene can be used to create one gem. There are 5 possible types of gems that can be created. If you obtain another gem of the same type, that gem will be upgraded. So we're gonna create 30. Boom! Oblivion gem created. Vortex gem created. Could you imagine if that was the voiceover every time? Ascendance gem created. Just go like back to the late 80s, early 90s, where everything was totally rad. A gem is a special accessory and only one can be equipped at a time. While equipped, it will grant special effects to any attacks you perform with a weapon. Gems can only be obtained by using pyroxene. I'm gonna get that bad so many times. All right, we got one more letter. Thank you, Zillawan. Oh, pardon my writing etiquette. I am a resident of the village that was attacked by the Yellow Turbans. We were all but certain that we were done for. But then you gallantly appeared and put a stop to those villains. Rumors speak of a mysterious warrior who rushes to the aid of those in need to help. Could it be that? No. Perhaps I ought to not pry. In any case, please allow us to thank you for what you've done. And do let us pray for your safety in these times of chaos. Accessories. Great Bird's Wing boosts health by 10%. And we are going to increase our range for now, because we're not going to need to worry too much about anything else. We're going to equip that. Boom! Time to move on. Whoop. This is why I usually try to stream with wireless headphones. But unfortunately, if I put headphones on my controller or pair them to my PS5,
I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
You can only have the audio either coming to your headphones or to your TV. That's it. Those are your only choices. So that kind of sucks. In addition to allowing you to instantly travel to waymarks, the map also displays objectives, cities, and officer locations. Toggle information gives you access to more precise location information. Use it to find the subject of your objectives or to help with navigation in general. Have a good night, Samuel. Thanks for coming out. And again, there is an item up here. I don't think there's one all the way back here, but I could be wrong. And we're going to just keep running around. I think there's another item somewhere. Maybe I'll just wait.
Is there no way
After the next stage, I think we get the ability to see items a little bit more easily.
Well, if they can fight off the Yellow Turbans, I guess they're all right. I heard the family in the house there just had a...
And I think we can buy, yep, Longsword EX. Yeah, we'll buy that. We will not equip it now. I'll wait until Spear reaches level 3 and then I'll swap weapons. We'll get the Pyroxene that's over here. I know, Big Bob, Rasa, this is... I love an interactive menu. It's so much better. Especially where, like, this isn't just a replacement for the menu. There's, like, things that you do within it to make it, like, purposeful. Like, it's not, like... it's not like, oh my god, ambition mode in Dynasty Warriors 8, where that would almost be better as a menu because it's so small, there's not a whole lot to do in it other than what you would use the menu for. But this is nice to look at. There's a purpose to running around and stuff. Like, it's just much better. I think that's Shangbao.
The heavens are on our side!
No, they're not.
That which the Han stole from us shall be ours!
Usually...
once more!
And I hate to say it, bro, but, usually... if you feel like it has to be said, it's probably not true.
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move! Hey, this way!
Get off!
My child will...
Silence!
And it's our boys! And I gotta say, I love the way that this is done.
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally.
I'm gonna wait.
All criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
Isaac gets it. We love ourselves an anti-hero. But, like, the composition and everything on that specific cutscene, it just feels like the opening to Wei's story in Dynasty Warriors 4, and goddamn. Oh. Dynasty Warriors 7 no longer has the best story. This? Phenomenal. Like, once we really get into Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is when the game really starts to flourish, and like that was around the time where I was like, I can't stop. I can't stop. Somebody, I can't stop. My fingers are moving at the, like, I can't. Like, I literally played this for hours every single day. I am so glad I wasn't streaming last week, because it would kill me to my core not being able to play this and having to play anything else.
Yes, indeed.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Your path is twisted by turbulent winds of fate. Here, take this with you.
You have acquired the battle art Mad Blade Rush. How long is the game, more or less? Apparently, if you focus on just playing through the story, Tomohiko Sho said that it'll take you about 20 hours. Just for one playthrough. And there are 3 stories, multiple endings, so yeah, this is an insanely, like, bulky game. Obtaining battle arts tomes will allow you to instantly learn a new battle skill, or battle art.
You will need to hone both mind and body if you wish to survive the chaos of this era. One more thing. I have brothers living here and there. If you meet any of them, speak with them.
I'll be sure to do just that. Well, I'll cross my fingers for you. That name. Oh, I keep forgetting to yell the battle art. Oop. Cutscene time. Or conversation.
I know you. You are the ones who
look
subdued
at these
the Yellow
generic
Turbans.
models.
In Yo.
These are the best looking generic models.
What is your name? Where are you from?
The most animated
Liu Bei of
generic models.
Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
Volunteer swordsman. But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Bold words.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But
God, I love this.
I see no reason
Cao Cao.
not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard.
Also, Tony, I think it was Tony. Before we move too far, I see the chat pushing you up further. I would love to voice a generic officer, but I would even settle for like a single line said by a villager or a single foot soldier. I would just love that. Just to be in a Warriors game. That's the dream. Even if it's just one line. That'd be awesome.
Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
Yes, screaming, benevolence! Okay, we gotta pause this for a moment.
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Switching to the full screen because, I gotta say, we need a fan artist to draw Zheng Wei as Mr. Crocker going, benevolence! It's perfect! Anyways, back to the story.
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a volunteer force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yeo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir. So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, all these characters are now unique NPCs. That's kind of feels sad to say, but it's also kind of cool in another sense. Like, this is the first Dynasty Warriors game to truly have unique NPCs that you can't even play as through DLC. And it's the first Warriors game to reach this many unique NPCs in one game.
Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou, you would do well to remember that if we're to fight together.
Yeah, I prefer Xiahou Yuan's voice in 7 and 8 as well. And I thought I would hate this voice for Xiahou Dun because I wasn't really confident in it when I heard it, when I played the demo. But this sounds so close to the Japanese voice actor that because I've played Warriors Orochi 4 and 3, where he's only voiced in Japanese, like it's actually kind of refreshing to hear that voice in English.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
Indeed, and those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires.
I also have to say, now that I think about it a little bit more, because they made Ziluan like the silent type of protagonist, or well, semi-silent, but because they made him a self-insert, he does not take the spotlight for the story, and all of the other characters take the spotlight in the moment that they're talking because they're talking to you. And I keep agreeing with like decisions that they made with this game that I initially disagreed with. Understood.
How direct? Well, it won't take you long working under Cao Cao to realize what I said is true.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a Yellow Turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you.
Yeah?
I didn't catch your name.
Ziluan.
I'll remember you. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle.
Yeah, that is also an unfortunate thing about, like, an increased character roster, is that you have to make sure everybody has enough time, and with a Warriors game, it's harder to give them that time in the spotlight. Battle of Ying Chuan. Oh yeah, he's got the Podao, and it fucking rocks.
Let's begin.
It seems we're all present and accounted for. Then I will begin. The Yellow Turbans have been looting Yu Province. The Yellow Turbans who have been looting Yu Province have finally been cornered here in Yingchuan. Our target is the so-called General of Earth, Sheng Bao. He is the one of the younger brothers of Shang Jiao, leader of the Yellow Turbans. In this battle, we will eliminate the Yellow Turbans' leadership, which will in turn stifle their resistance. Lord Xu Jun and Huang Fusang will be leading the government forces into battle. Bear in mind that losing both of them will result in our defeat.
Hey!
Be careful on the front line, Cao Cao. I would hardly consider it a victory if we lost our commander in the process. But with you and Xiahou Yuan by my side, I have nothing to fear from the Yellow Turbans.
Yes.
You are safe with us, my lord. We will guard you with our lives.
Yes.
Oh, of that I have no doubt. We will attack Sheng Bao's forces straight on and from the eastern flank while Liu Bei's volunteer army hits them from the west.
Yes.
God, that is a long sentence. Understood. We will try our best to keep up with you. If we all attack at once from 3 directions, Shang Bao won't stand a chance against us. However, like the rest of Shang Jiao's ilk, Shang Bao is said to have a knack for sorcery. We must not let our guard down at any time during this battle. This meeting is finished. Make sure you are thoroughly prepared. All right, time to catch up on the chat here. Thanks, Lewis. I've been trying to work on it. Don't really get a whole lot of practice acting in. I don't know if it's because, like, I'm no longer working like with the general public and like customer service and having to act that way. I just lost some of my skill in acting, I feel like, and I just need to build it back up. So I'm glad people are enjoying the voice acting. If you didn't know, I've done some voice acting over on Heroes of Chaos Studio. You can search them up on here on YouTube. They do a fan comic for Luling Chi, and I've been doing some voice acting with them. I did 2 videos with them so far, and we're going to be starting up an audio drama for a retelling of the story for Warriors Orochi 1. So, yeah. That, and Tony, that I just read your comment. That is high praise. Thank you. Doing voices is one thing that I've always at least been able to do, and I think it was because like I would play a lot with my toys, but I would try to reenact the episodes of Dragon Ball Z that I just watched, and stuff like that. And besides that, like, me and my friends would play pretend and pretend like we're in an episode. So like I would always try to be the voice of those characters. So like I at least know that I can do different voices. It's the acting part that I really need to get the practice in. The way messages are displayed during combat can be changed through battle assistance settings. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. We want no pausing for game messages. Because we're used to playing Dynasty Warriors games.
The heavens are on our side.
Battle areas with active fighting are shown in blue if allies are winning, and red are shown in blue if allies are winning, and red if they are losing. And this is another thing. Cadence does not make sense the first time you read a line. But from what I've heard from professional voice actors during like interviews and stuff, is that for some of the biggest projects out there, they don't know the script until they're walking into the studio. So you have to get better at reading lines. But like, they usually have a director to at least tell you how you should be saying it before you read the line.
Shall be punished by the law.
So like, you can't even memorize the script.
The enemy vanguard has been defeated.
And that's just because like leaks are so big in like the Western world. Because in Japan, they don't even have like non-disclosure agreements. They just are like, yeah, everyone knows that if we figure out that you leaked anything, you'll never work a day in the industry again. Like that's how they work. It's like an unsaid rule. All right, this next part, this is where you start to realize it's not going to be your basic, usual Warriors affair.
Cut through them. They just keep coming.
So yeah, you can't damage the, or you can't kill them.
Of peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to...
Eyes of the Sacred Bird. I love this aspect of the controls because it adds so much narrative opportunity through the controls of the game. So, survey the battlefield with your Eyes of the Sacred Bird.
Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts.
So here's the thing. You can go the whole game without using any of the Eyes of Sacred Bird like benefits. So move the camera.
To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the Eyes of the Sacred Bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
If you weren't given this kind of tutorial right here, you would be able to figure out to explore the area and find the vase. So like, you can do that if you want, or you can just find them. You possess a special power called the Eyes of the Sacred Bird, allowing you to see things which cannot be seen otherwise. This includes the ability to perceive the flow of incense that is used to perform sorcery. Your Eyes of the Sacred Bird show the health of those around you, as well as the situation on the battlefield. Use them well to maintain an advantage in battle.
What is it? Have you had an idea? I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do it.
Oh, I don't want to say it, but I don't want to say exactly what it is, but once we get to chapter 2,
what is this?
The Eyes of the Sacred Bird is used in such a cool way. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Tony.
It seems we've been spotted. That case.
Does this? Okay, it does.
To an all-out assault.
We'll do a wild rush. Kind of cringed a little bit at that. I didn't do that well.
The enemy officer.
We surrender.
Has been defeated.
Have mercy.
Well, I did that as well as a PS1 game. We'll throw that out there. I could be in a PS1 game.
What in heaven's name?
But look at this. Look at this. This is the scale.
What's going on?
This is the scale of this game.
Another lot.
The wound has appeared before us once again.
It's okay. Warm up.
Spell.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us.
Have a good night, Isaac.
I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. How about this? They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Let's see if we can take this base before we jump over.
I don't think we can take down Zhongbao alone. We should rendezvous with the others first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Yeah, like, look at this. This is insane.
So this is the rumored sorcery of the Yellow Turbans. I doubt we can break through.
See, I don't need to use the Eyes of the Sacred Bird because I know where all of these things are.
The volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front, and I shall gratefully accept your aid.
And the tornado continues.
Are we not rid of this spell yet? Come on, let's be done with this already.
Whoop.
Got this.
Let's get serious. Hey, stop it. But yeah, like if you wanted to, you could hit this and you can see the incense, or you can just like actually explore and try to figure out where is it. Like, and eventually you will unlock the ability to see where vases are on the map through the eyes. Like, that's one of the skills on the skill tree.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to switch to an all-out attack. Good. The spell is broken. Well done.
Oh, it's Yawa. Here he goes.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
The one character that everyone's been asking to become unique.
So the volunteer force has done it.
Oh, that doesn't take us over the castle.
It is our turn. All troops, advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao!
Oh, shit.
The situation is likely the same on the eastern front.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys here.
They will need our help.
How satisfying to
And
hear of
if
the
I
volunteer forces
can
triumph,
get
dude.
here quickly,
I'd like to see
I
the
can
faces
open
of
this
those who
door.
underestimated them.
Come on, before people attack me. There we go. Because if they attack you, they can stop you from opening that. Like, it just feels like they thought of everything when it came to this game.
What a sight for sore eyes. Reinforcements. Even volunteer forces would be handy right now.
Got this.
Oh, come on. Get that. Oh, fuck. I did not get that parry in.
Name of my brother.
I must stay sharp. I can see it all.
Oh, God.
But we're in dire straits.
Oh, I now want to, like, put the nameless hero in a turquoise costume
We knew the spell wouldn't last.
and have Dr. Doofenshmirtz be like, nameless hero? And then put a hat on him and parry an attack, and he's, parry the nameless hero?
This is it!
God, I wish I had some form of artistry and art, like, ability, because, like, I would draw so many fucking
My
memes,
thanks and my admiration. Your aid is most welcome.
but it's probably a good thing because I do enjoy this more than I enjoy making memes.
Good. Our allies are safe for now.
Hey,
Let's
Tinley.
move on to the enemy stronghold.
It's honestly so fucking cool. And yes, I can imagine a Samurai Warriors game with this kind of style to it. And like this format. Like, I wish we got a Samurai Warriors 5 with this sort of presentation. Because it would have been fantastic.
Must stay sharp. Looking rough.
Oh god. I don't think I can perfect dodge just
The
yet.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Meat buns! Replenish health. You can carry multiple meat buns. Meat buns can be found inside pots, which are located in bases. If you ever need to heal yourself, it's best to search bases for any pots.
You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a Samurai Warriors 6 though. I don't think we'll get a Samurai Warriors 5 Extreme Legends or anything like that. Yeah, KG's my favorite too.
Sorry for the trouble.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do. You are
Got him.
so
The enemy officer
from the heavens
has
that
been
you
defeated.
forsake all who belong in the living world.
All right. On the battlefield information screen, you can access useful information like enemy and allied troop formations and officer details. Change selection method allows you to move the cursor freely over the battle areas or to cycle through them to check their status. Selecting places like an officer location or a base will allow you to view a path to those locations, along with other detailed information. I forgot I was going to switch back to a longsword.
You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Such transgressions can never be forgiven. Earthly crimes must be judged according to earthly laws. We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
Been defeated.
But goddamn, like, this is such a good fucking Warriors game. And like, if you just don't lock on to officers, it plays and feels and looks like a usual Warriors game, just with AAA graphics.
Let's end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that he's only a
And
matter
honestly, the more I look at this outfit,
He's driven back the
like,
enemy.
I actually like his costume and the way that he looks. I'm appreciating him more and more. And I think like his costume is also a great choice to show off what they can do with graphics now in a Warriors game. Because like, if you think about it, we haven't had a Warriors game that really stood next to most of the other AAA games in the sphere. This is the closest that they've got in a long time.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We did more than anyone else in the last fight.
Zhangfei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother.
I forgot to...
But it still aggravates me.
Sorry, guys.
Yes. I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. We owe our success in battle to this warrior, who saw through the enemy's sorcery. He, too, deserves your lordship's praise.
I see. So, that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it?
It sees through a lot of things, Cao
chaos
Cao.
on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky, Ziluan, that should be your name.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and condemns that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them.
His lordship is a true scholar.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's
See,
not our
like,
opinion that counts,
start
though.
calling him
Is it,
Zulon,
brother.
Why don't they just
Lively
name him
group
that
you
and
have
don't
here.
give you the option
I
for
shall be
you to
counting
name
on
him?
you
Like,
in the
that
coming
just doesn't
battles.
make sense to me. Well, if you actually look at the history, Sun Jian was that much older than them.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories.
Well, I see you remembered to come see me again in bed. This is my bedroom. Tell me what you want.
To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans. Zheng Jiao. Our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
Missions are optional medium-scale battles. Winning these battles will earn you special rewards.
Training
We're going
is
to talk to
important.
Xiahou Yuan first.
Hey!
Hey there, Ziluan. That's you, isn't it? You know, ever since we met, I was convinced any training you did would bear tremendous fruit. Give this a try. If you're so inclined, I bet you can do it. There are new training sessions available. So these you just do through stages. So I have to defeat 10 enemies with strong attacks, 100 enemies with strong attacks, 100 with battle arts, and stop one enemy's attack using special arts. You will sometimes be offered training from officers
If you're willing
you
to
meet
risk your
on
life,
the journey.
being in the army at
Completing
least
training
guarantees
will
you'll have
grant
food
you
to eat.
skill points and deepen your relationship with the officer who trains you. Details about training you have undergone can be accessed from the menu at any time.
I heard that Cao Cao wields some kind of strange magic.
All right. Oh, I've been full screen this entire time.
The path we must walk is set.
So these don't usually have any story to them.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
It's really just like a small battle. These would be similar to like the DLC battles that we see in Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8, where all of the story kind of just happens with no events or anything. Yeah, they're kind of useful for like leveling up and stuff. You also get some gold from it, and I find like the later you get in the story, the more expensive the weapons get to buy, and you're gonna want some gold if you want to always have the best weapon for the weapon type that you're currently doing training for.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough.
And there are limited numbers of missions in the chapters, but you will always have the skirmishes, which are just like even smaller battles between pirates, bandits, and the Yellow Turbans.
An opening.
Yeah, it's kind of like Spirit of Sonata with its exploration areas.
An opening. Now. Looking rough. An opening.
Currently downloading. Awesome.
Take this.
Oh no, Jaeger man.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Also, for anyone that is just staying up late just to watch this and hang out, I am going live tomorrow, much earlier. I've got the day off tomorrow, so I'm probably going to be streaming like 3 or 4 times throughout the day. It's going to be like, wake up enough to be, you know, not talking like this because I just woke up and I didn't have my coffee yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Yeah, Tony, if you pre-order the Digital Deluxe Edition, you can download it right now. Oh, thanks, Big Bob Rasa. Also, I gotta say, it's just been kind of incredible to be at this point with YouTube where I get to experience the next generation of Warriors games early. Like, this is probably going to become one of my favorites, not just because it's a great game, but also because, like, I got to experience it for a full week before any publications were allowed to, like, drop their reviews. Like, that's just fucking awesome. Accessories can be equipped to increase various stats. You can select which to equip on the equipment screen.
That's not good enough.
How many characters in total? Do you mean playable or unique? Because those are two separate things with Origins. There are only 9 playable characters confirmed.
Important, but you all need proper rest before battle.
But I do believe there are some, at least one, maybe 2 other playable companions. And that's the thing. Ziluan, this guy right here, he is the only playable character throughout the entire game. But Xiaodun, Guojia, and Zhang Liao are playable for Wei. Zhou Yu, Huang Gai, Sun Shengsheng for Wu, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhou Yu for Shu. They are only playable during certain stages where they are your companion.
Lord Chuan, you wish to see me?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Guan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say?
Yeah, no Sima at all.
Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Excellent.
It ends sometime after Chibi.
Liu Bei.
Oh no, we got Zhuge Liang.
A report, my lord. Lord Sun Jian has arrived. He asks for an audience with you, my lord.
You also get to see a lot of the...
Then send him in. We must thank him
a
for
lot of
his
the
efforts in
characters
Ying.
before they actually join their faction, like just in everyday life, and you get to learn more about them through that, like how Zhuge Liang was big into farming.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Oh yeah, it's like with Samurai Warriors
Very
5,
good.
but like
I have heard about your
100
achievements.
times more focused.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile deeds.
I see. So you wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you, but I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household, while I am but a regional official. Why would I hesitate to accept your offer?
The voice acting is just so
good. The might
good.
of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring peace to the realm.
Like, it's not played up, it's grounded, it's genuine, it's telling the story, but like, these moments are serious, but as we have more conversations with other officers, you can see them more relaxed. Like, there's more range in emotions throughout the story.
I heard
like,
there
you
was
do
someone
get
who
your
saw right through
light
the Yellow
comedic
Turban's
moments
tricks
too.
in the last battle.
I forget, is there more cutscene? No, we're going straight into battle.
All here?
I see we have leadership from the volunteer army with us as well. Good. Let the council begin. Our mission is to root out the Yellow Turbans holding Guan Castle. The enemy is led by Zhang Liang, the so-called general of the people. He is the younger brother of Cao Cao, leader of the Yellow Turbans. Zhang Liang inspires a great deal of unity among the enemy. Defeating him will convince the majority of their forces to flee.
Okay.
As soon as our forces are commanded by Lord Shujun, I will also be present on the front lines, giving orders directly. If either Lord Shujun or I am defeated, you should consider the battle lost.
Right.
As if we would ever allow that to happen. Besides, we all know you are not one to be defeated easily.
Yeah.
As the head of the military family, I am not lacking in skill, but anything can happen on the field of battle. We will need everyone's strength. Now, allow me to explain our plan for the siege. Our strategy is to break through the castle gates with a battering ram to give our men a path inside. The base in front of the castle will be critical to our success. We will take it and then use their supplies up to construct the ram. Lord Shujun will assault the base. We will provide support by engaging the enemy in front of the castle.
Okay.
As for the volunteer army, I want your forces to approach the castle from the west. The enemy's eyes are sure to be drawn to the ram. You should take advantage of this to try and infiltrate the castle. You will prepare ladders tall enough for you to scale the walls. Do you think you can do it?
Yes.
Our forces are well suited to this sort of mission.
We will take care of it.
Many thanks.
You will? I'm happy to hear that. Then all that's left is for everyone to prepare. You can change between any battle arts you have already learned. Well, I've already knew that. Yeah, let's take the extra attack here. Oh, thank you. Well, hopefully this practice does me good. Yes, begin the battle. And like, this is another great stage too. Battles are heavily influenced by the morale of each side. Help your allies in battle to raise morale.
Stay strong. Hold the line. Show them what we Yellow Turbans are made of.
God, the music for
The enemy
this.
has no choice but to hole up in their castle.
I love just
Ready the attack.
all the
Give them
music
hell.
that they used in this. They do use some classic songs too from time to time.
Follow me if you can keep up.
And it's mostly the ones that kind of still fit into the themes of the
enemy officer.
newer tracks. So like usually they'd have other instruments, not just the usual rock guitars. They don't use as much like synthesizers and drum machines like they used with like Dynasty Warriors 5 and
Enemy
6.
officer has been defeated.
Ready the ram. Destroy the gates and storm the castle.
Oh, now I want to play Brutal Legend. That was just such a good game as a fan of metal.
Fine work. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm getting sleepy, but I want to get to the end of the Yellow Turbans because, like, that's where I feel the real game begins, and I'll be playing more of that tomorrow.
Can't let them win.
Or maybe I'll at least try to get up to the final battle against the Yellow Turbans, because that's also a really good stage. I'll reassess when I get there. Yeah, I heard that. I haven't checked out any of his stuff though.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
See, now that we're like getting better at the game and getting stronger, like we can hack and slash a little bit more mindlessly. Yeah, it's only like 11 here, like 11 p.m. Yeah, you can swap. Well, I gotta kill this guy first. There we go. Spear time.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Both for me to equip and to me in the face.
The way to the walls is the enemy officer.
Now's our
has been
chance.
defeated.
Ready the ladders.
All right, Jaeger man, thanks for coming out. Hope you have a good night. I'll be streaming this every night, so you can always watch the replays to see what happened.
I know how to get
And
the
there's our
job done.
ladders coming. Yeah, Xiao Yun mode. Gimme. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Their defense of the walls is impressive. We must do something to break their commander's spirit.
We should
Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot. Cool. I did it all anyways.
Take this.
Oh, fuck. Missed the parry.
I see it.
Yeah, it's mostly from the generics. So the further into the game you get, the less you get of that jank.
I'm pulling back for now. Their
Because
defenses
you
are stretched too
get
thin.
more and more characters. And like, I chose to go the path of Wu first, and they start off with a lot more characters. Like right from the get-go, because like they're an already established family within the Han Dynasty.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
So like, oh, I forgot.
Continue to fight without complaint.
Got to go help the Wu out here. So we've infiltrated the castle, and we're going to open up this gate for Sun Jian. Like.
Let's get this fight started!
And it's not just you kill the officers guarding that area and the door opens. Like, you have to actually open the door yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like, whoop.
Superb fighting.
Or command troops to open it for you. One or the other. Whichever is more convenient.
Stay sharp.
Honestly, and this may be a hot take, but Lubu is probably the best voice change because they got it perfect.
Looks like
And it's not to say that Jameson Price was bad. No, Jameson Price is a 10 out of 10 voice.
Take this.
It's just that Kyle Hebert is the 10 out of 10 voice. He does such a good job of being angry, but like being so cold that just every time he speaks, you feel like your life is in danger. Like, he's got that low voice where he just speaks at the lowest point. And Kyle Hebert already has a deep voice, so
my lord.
It's just
that something foul is afoot.
Perfection. Right. We have to deal with the phantoms. Can't wait to see the cutscene of a certain officer dying. Oh, we don't go that far. Okay, I thought I knew where these were, but obviously I don't. I'm going to need to use the eyes.
Now's the time.
Yeah, like where Jameson Price would be like, can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Kyle Hebert is like, can anyone provide me with a decent challenge? Just like, so it's such a different emotion, but it's,
This should do it.
and obviously Kyle does it better, but
You know how to
you can feel like you mean nothing to him.
Of peace. Sorcery always leaves a trace behind. You must follow it.
I'm trying, okay?
This is not working
I thought I was following the right direction. It looks like it. Don't fucking give me shit, game. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's a different personality, but it's still Lu Bu and the Lu Bu that they created for Dynasty Warriors. It just went from being a overpowered berserker to being an overpowered, calculated, and just absolutely cold. Like the type of person that not only believes that power controls ultimately, but has that enough power to control ultimately. Yeah, I'm just gonna run by you guys. Just excuse me, gotta find a vase and break it. Pretty sure it's back here. Yep, that looks exactly like the thing I need to smash. Yeah, very stoic, very intimidating, and like, even when he's happy, you're like, I'm in danger.
Take down Zhang Liang!
Damn! Now what?
You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop
Welcome,
now.
Koyota,
Keep
and
fighting.
yes,
We must usher in
that
a
is my
new
job,
era.
because
What is your new era anyway?
I'm forcing everyone I know to at least give this game a try. It's too good.
Think of your family.
Like,
don't throw your lives away so easily.
I got a digital code for it early through Koei Tecmo America because, god damn, the fact that I've been able to get this far in YouTube, but like,
all I did is ask what they wanted.
I've been trying to convince my friends to give it a try so we can talk and nerd out about it. But one of my friends was like, well, you could just crack the seal on the physical copy you're gonna get for your collection so I can play it. And I was like, you know what? I could. I could give up having a sealed copy of probably what will become my favorite game within my favorite franchise of all time. I could do that just so that people could play my game. The game that means so much to me.
Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times.
Oh no, he was joking. Like, he was like, oh no, you don't have to do that for me. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me so that I can talk to someone else about this. So I can make my friends one of us. The other thing I do like about this skill tree is the skill tree doesn't come up after every battle. It only comes up if you have enough skill points to buy a skill. So it's just like more user-friendly. It's good design. And it's something so small.
Ah, I recognize you. You fought well in the battle. A most impressive performance.
It was you.
Well, welcome, Tony.
Who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian.
I've
Not
got
with
lots
the
of
sword,
videos if
but
you
with your words.
Want to check
To
out
persuade the Yellow
a
Turbans
rabid
to lay down
Warriors
their weapons.
fan.
Better that than suffering them to
Just
die
don't
in
watch
vain.
too many of my older
The Yellow
videos.
Turbans have their cause, right or not, and I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families.
Oh, a far cry
by
away.
throwing themselves on the swords
This is a
of
far
my
cry
men.
away from
I am an officer of the
quality
government.
of the other games.
Though I know it
It's
sounds arrogant to speak this way.
beyond
The Yellow Turbans make
what
false
I
promises
even
to
thought
inflame
it
the
would be.
minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now.
Yeah, Koyota, every weapon plays completely unique from each other. Like, it's not just like you get some weapons that have a string of triangles and a string of squares, and then some have the charged hex system. No, every single weapon plays completely different. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't have any shame, lazy guy, about my older videos. It's just that, you know, I feel like my style has evolved a lot, and that's the thing, is like, it is a different enough of a style that I don't feel like it represents my content now. Right, getting back to the game. That was a long time ago.
Indeed. Yet I still remember the righteousness I saw in your heart.
G Province.
Oh, Kyle
Are you
does
talking about the
perfection in
disturbance last
anything
year?
he does.
I heard 2 great warriors drove off an official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told.
I like that.
When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
I look forward to it as well. All right, we're going to just go directly
They say
into
Lord
the
Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
this conversation
That's not good.
so that you guys can see what character interactions look like when they're a little bit more casual.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right.
What can I do for you?
I didn't mean to make you wary. I mean, you do remember me, don't you? Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again.
You may be
Hey, no
overestimating
need to be
me.
humble. You put on a real show at the Battle of Yingchuan. Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Great. I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
I like how I'm essentially just gonna play my character just being like a cold,
I got a flower from one of the children in the village.
asshole to anyone that's not Wei, but then be like warm and inviting to the Wei people.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are?
Someone of little consequence.
I think not. The way you fought was something to behold. Yes, I remember now. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special.
Right.
You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really? You don't seem the type to go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded.
Just a traveler.
Traveling in this time of war, you must know how to look after yourself. No matter how brilliant someone is and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However,
the simping,
having you among our forces,
it continues,
will allow us to respond to a variety of situations.
Even to our enemies.
You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal. From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you.
I can't guarantee anything.
It seems I'll need to win your favor before asking such things of you. Well, it is time we departed, but I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
And bad health to you, because you're not from Wei. We're simping for Wei.
G province, you say?
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang. Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Some aren't so cool with you being
G
a
province,
little brash.
the home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji, my old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Yes, I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student, but he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
See, like they cover much more of the history.
I heard there was someone
between
who saw
a
right
lot of the
through
characters.
the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
And it's just so good.
Listen.
This may not be the place to say, Siluan. But don't take it easy with your training. Gain strong wings that will bolster, that will bear you over the chaos. I trust you. Of all people can do that. Yep, way more lore.
You're one of those volunteers.
You're one of those volunteers. Oh,
Thanks to you
this
all,
is
we're seeing a lot fewer
voiced.
raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude.
I'm so used to the
Heading off to face the Yellow
overworld
Turbans
conversations
again
not
soon,
being
right?
voiced.
Then take this horse with you. It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck.
And there we go. We got our horse. Riding a horse allows you to move quickly. You can call upon a horse at any time during combat or on the world map with L3. Yep, we can ride the horse
I'm no
on the
coward.
world map.
I vow to you that I won't kowtow.
Oh, they better make red hair
in the house there.
playable, like usable here. Oh, thanks, Koyota.
Excuse me, sir.
I've been
Given that
just
it's so
trying.
crowded, would you mind sharing a table?
I can't really say no, can I?
I'm sorry for interrupting your time here like this. As an apology, we'd like to offer you one free item. This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having.
I'd prefer it if you didn't stare.
I'm sorry, I'm being rude. It's just that I feel I've seen you before. I'm Han Dong. I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait, don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do.
And like they kept little things of the personality that they created too.
But I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit.
You didn't stand out much.
Why did it take you so long to remember? And what do you mean I didn't stand out? I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can.
I feel like this is the personality that they should have given Liao Hua.
My order still hasn't come. I made it so long ago.
Maybe they forgot it.
Rub salt in the wound, why don't you? Though I'd wager that you're right. And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks, that's all. Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing.
See what I mean? They do the comedic moments so genuinely.
That doesn't really sound like a compliment to me.
Not standing out is a skill.
You think so? Odd how you saying that makes me feel similarly. Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
Like, they just do such a good job.
Hey!
Say, Ziluan, before you've gone and forgotten me, what I'm about to teach you is just as much for me as it is for you. This is the special training I've cooked up. Give it a go, if you're up for it. Alright, more training. Think of me whenever you use it. I imagine you won't forget me then. Not even if you wanted to. Like, they just do such a good job balancing everything. The emotion, the moments between battles, the conversations to the, like, how frequently you have missions and stuff. Alright, I think this is the only other thing that we have to do. And this is the first small-scale battle we get to do with a horse. So of course, it's actually like the size of what all the other stages were, with us being on foot. And like, the other thing is, the battles that happen later on, because you're dealing with larger forces, the stages get bigger, the amount of troops on screen on a single map get bigger. Also, that jump charge off of the horse is just pressing triangle. Like, you don't have to jump and press triangle, you just press triangle. That's it. Like, it's so useful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
There we go, taking a base.
Let's go.
Which are back and
That one would put up a
better
good
than
fight for
ever.
sure.
Like,
I'm gonna go see
they
for
actually
myself.
matter for the morale, so it makes sense to include them. Like, they thought of everything. They really went back and thought about all of the different things that they've done over the years, not just with Dynasty Warriors, but with Wolong, Neo, Rise of the Ronin, Wild Hearts, Tokiden.
Take this.
And they were like, let's just take literally all of the best things
Take this. The enemy
and put them
officer
in a
has
game
been defeated.
where we tell a story and, like, make it a good story.
Is ours. We've got the upper hand now. Looking rough.
And, like, you do actually feel like you're involved in the in everything that's going on.
Looking rough.
And it's partly because of the writing, with how well the script is written, but also just like the voice acting, the voice directing, everything. And they didn't just throw mechanics in because that's what works with Dynasty Warriors. They threw it in because it works within the world that they built. Like, bases are important because the stages are so much larger, because they went with a more grounded, not realistic in
Get ready to be brought
like
down. Got this.
the gameplay, but realistic in the story. They didn't go like playing over the top, cheesing it up. They just made a fucking good experience. This is the Dynasty Warriors movie that we should have got.
Take this. All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Amazing. We cannot succeed. Let's go. Not without you.
Hey, Chud. I'm doing well. Like, how can I not when I'm playing this? Game is good. Game is good.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
The monkey brain has been activated. Game is good.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
And, like, the bigger battles, I really wanted to show at least one on this stream. So, I think we got one more battle after this before we get the final battle against the Yellow Turbans. So, I kind of want to try to push this stream until we get to that point, because it just gets bigger from there. And that, even that is a big stage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The spear is actually a whole lot of fun. I don't have the full move set just yet. But when you get the full move set, it's gonna be like, all of the weapons are good. There's no weapon that I go, not this again. The only time I do that is when, like, I have to focus on training with specific weapons, and I've used that weapon multiple times because I'm like, oh, I want to try one of the other weapons that I don't get to use very often. Oh, it's not just like you unlock like a new pattern of squares and triangles. It's like, oh, hey, now be sure to press guard when you use your strong attack at the same time as you're evading, because that's a new move. Like, you get both the hack and slash button mashing combos, but you also get moves that are like a Hadouken input. It's insane how much they've improved on everything. And the way that they did the game is on easy, you don't need to like figure out how the weapon works. Like on easy, which is what I'm playing on, you can just button mash, you can jump back and forth between the different like moves. You don't have to understand how the weapon works, but on the harder difficulties, that's where it matters. Like, they gave you a Dynasty Warriors game and a Wolong Souls-like game in the same package. It's just... And the more you think about why they implemented certain things, every little bit of it makes sense. They took their time, and they fucking cooked. Oh, no cutscene there. Right, that was just a small-scale battle.
The Yellow Turbans are just...
Now, here comes the big dong.
Lu Ji is not here.
Why not?
Also, not the biggest fan.
He has been imprisoned
of this
for refusing
voice,
to give the
but
attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
The more sleazy he
stuck
gets,
to his principles and allowed himself to be condemned for a crime he did not commit.
The more you're like, you know what? That's not a bad voice.
He is a fool.
Especially
the
with him
corrupt officials
looking
are the ones at
little
fault.
Younger.
There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Ugly bastard, but they
Those
just
with
turned it
power
from like
live.
a
Those without
100%
die.
to like a
Anyone who fails
80,
to understand this truth is nothing more
maybe
than a
70.
fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive.
Like, he kind of looks like how he looked in the classic games.
Are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
Yeah,
and if I fail
like
to do
Dynasty
so,
Warriors 6 through 9,
then the
Dong Zhuo
battlefield
looks like he fucks
will
his way to the
claim
top.
your life.
This Dong Zhuo looks like he
That
fucks
goes
his
for
way to
both
the
of
top.
us.
Like, the other guy has the harem that doesn't want to be with him. This guy has the harem that wants to be with him.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Keeping my weapon in good
Now-
condition is the least I can do.
I just, I feel like there is supposed to be a way that we can talk to Zheng Jiao outside of battle at some point in this chapter, because once you unlock the ability to see
Maybe the
bonds,
Yellow Turbans are just
he's
driven
on there.
by their hunger.
But okay, no cutscene here. But
Shall we
he
start?
just has like a 0 bond, and there's no way to talk to him as far as I could tell. At least not on your first playthrough. G Province. Right. Liu Bei. G Province is the Yellow Turban's headquarters. In this battle, we will likely be taking on their main force. We have also received word that their leader, Cao Cao, has been spotted in the enemy camp.
Uh-huh.
If this is true, we will be fighting a very formidable foe. But this may also give us the chance to quell the uprising for good. I'm told that the government forces will be taking the field under the command of Lord Dongzhuo. However, we have not received any particular orders this battle. I suppose we should assume that we are free to fight as we please. Huh? I don't like this one bit. Neither do I. But we cannot defeat their main force on our own. We must work with the government forces if we hope to bring down Cao Cao.
I'd say so.
That's right. As far as I can see, both sides of this battle are equal in strength. The two large forces will most likely clash head-on before one emerges victorious. So, we should keep our own ranks tightly bound together. We can guard the rear flank of the government forces and provide support as needed.
But brother, there's another thing that worries me. From what we've seen, Lord Dongzhuo's troops are men of poor character. I cannot see for certain, but isn't it possible that the rumors of persecution at the hand of the government forces stem from their actions? It is said that bravery and brutality don't often go hand in hand. But I admit, I also have a bad feeling about all this. Dongzhuo's army looks strong. Yes, they certainly aren't lacking in power, but their strength comes from a ruthlessness towards both friend and enemy alike. In any case, we will need to react quickly to challenges as they arise. That will likely be our only plan in battle to. God damn it! I'm getting sleepy. We're going into the fight without a strategy, but this is beyond our control. All we can do now is prepare and wait for the attack to begin. God fucking damn it. All right. Yeah, let's switch back to the sword for this one. Oh, thanks, Judd. I gotta be honest, I'm super happy that people have been enjoying the voice acting. Reduces damage. Nah, we're gonna keep with our attack. So keep in mind, this is not the final battle against Cao Cao.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, like that's how long and how big Chapter 1 is. And arguably Chapter 2 is even longer.
Take down Cao Cao.
And Chapter 3 is even longer than that.
We will lead the attack. Punch through the enemy formation and secure the central stronghold.
That's awesome, Koyota. I did know that you were a voice actor, so just you complimenting me, it means a lot. It goes a long way.
Send troops to support him. Start the advance.
And like,
it looks like Dongzhuo's forces are
I feel like I'm more used to voicing like cartoony characters because that's usually when I jokingly do different voices. it's for a joke. It's usually like I'm playing a character that's supposed to be the butt of a joke, or that would like give that punchline. Like doing a southern accent to be like, oh yeah, this is hillbilly-esque, redneck adjacent.
Things might get tough. This territory is ours.
The real battle starts here.
Oh, sick! Blizz, I didn't know you were in the chat. Yeah, Koyota's a voice actor that's been around the chat and servers. I don't know why I didn't think to like introduce you guys.
Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry
I feel like a bit of an idiot, but I'm glad that at least you were able to connect. Because yeah, like maybe you guys can connect and work together.
The enemy gathering their troops.
Yep. Coming at you.
You a volunteer?
I have that bad habit of being like not being able to make connections between friends to be like, oh, I should introduce these people. Like that extends beyond that to everyone that I know. I'm like, unless those things are like major parts that I know about them, I probably wouldn't introduce them.
How can this be?
Let's get serious. Take this. Time to act.
An opening. Retreat. We cannot hold out any longer. What shame
Well,
I have brought on
way to go
Lord
for you
Dong
to
Zhuo.
donate plasma.
Got this.
I always feel like I should donate blood, but I also have a severe fear of needles. Like, I do get blood taken every year because I'm adopted, and, like, because I'm adopted, I don't really know a lot of my family's health history, so, that's why I get blood taken every year. It's not because, like, I have some condition where we need to see and make sure that I'm gonna stay alive. It's because I just don't know what's going to be wrong with me.
So the nuisance is gone.
So, like, I thought I would be used to needles enough.
On the advance.
Because I'm fine enough with that. I just don't look, let it happen, ignore it, and then I'm done.
Something big is about to
But
Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines.
the COVID shots,
You were to
man,
stay with me to defend
fuck,
this area.
that, I passed the fuck out.
Crush all who stand in our way.
And
dominate them.
I have passed out, like, watching needles and being around people taking needles for, like, important things and stuff like that. So, I know it's a weak spot for me. So, when I passed out, the nurse comes over, she's, like, putting me on my back, like, lifting my legs to help me wake up, and oh shit, I completely forgot to go protect Jujun.
Are nothing but prey for the strong.
But yeah, so I'm passed out, the nurse is trying to help me up, and I'm waking up, and she's like, sir, are you okay? And I'm like, oh yeah, this happens all the time.
We'll rush forth like a whirlwind.
Just another Tuesday. Like, I think I threw the nurse off, which is even more hilarious because there was a nurse there that knew me, but the main nurse that was trying to help was like, what? Like, you were expecting this and didn't tell anybody? And that's what they said, is like, just tell them that you know, you are prone to passing out to needles. It happens all the time. We'll just lay you down so that you don't fall out of your chair when you're sitting to wait and make sure that you're not having a reaction. So I was like, okay, I'll do that next time.
We are heroes.
But it won't be for my sake, it'll be for yours. Because that was the thing, is her reaction was like, it was that kind of realization of like, oh, no, this isn't normal.
The enemy officer.
Like, it's normal, but shouldn't be expected. And then the next time when I actually got my next shot, I told them, and they laid me down, and I had no reaction because I was expecting it, and they let me lay there for as long as I needed. So yeah, if you are prone to potentially passing out, just let them know. It'll make things easier.
Take this. Take this. Take that. And open it. And open it.
This territory is ours.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
It is much too late for me to be staying up on like a weekday. But I don't work tomorrow, so I'm doing it. I took tomorrow off to stream like as much as possible. Like as soon as I have enough caffeine in me to feel like speaking proactively, that's when I'm going to go live for the first time, and I'll just stop whenever I feel like now's the time to stop and like take a break. So like lunchtime maybe, if I feel up to it early on. If not, then I'll stream from lunch to supper, and then probably enough time after supper
The enemy officer has been defeated.
to like have a little bit more of a relaxation and go live again. So we're probably potentially going to get like further this week than I got like leading up to today.
And open it.
Yeah, his Discord is Koyota, so he's easy to find. Also, we gotta love that they actually gave Shosang a yellow outfit. And like, he was practically unknown at this time. So the fact that he doesn't play any amount of a role other than he has a couple of lines, you kill him, you move on. And then he shows up later. Like, it's smart choices. They didn't give him a spotlight like they did in Dynasty Warriors 9 until he actually becomes part of the story. It's so good!
But you lack focus.
And this is where the scale really starts to kick in. Like, look at the formations in real time. Like, a massive gathering of enemy soldiers can sometimes form a large force. officers and soldiers of these forces will have high courage and will act as a cohesive unit, posing a great threat. Like, the AI is that smart that it's like, to bring down a large force, you must defeat its officers and soldiers, reducing its fighting strength and causing it to collapse. After a large force collapses, troops will lose courage and greatly weaken them. But we're going to stay away from that large force because we want to take this area out and get everybody kind of in position to join us. Because when you fight your large force against their large force, phenomenal experience. Like, if you want to feel like you're in an army, that's how you do it.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
And I'm just gonna take this base out over here. I don't think it does anything for this charge, but we'll do it anyways, just in case. Oh yeah, the music in this is so well done to fit like the emotion of the moment, while also being like just a rocking soundtrack. Like, if they remix this in future games, this is going to be considered the Dongzhuo theme. And like, they got guitar solos, man! That fucking shred! It's so good. And like, as a guy that would listen to music within this genre, like,
Trample them underfoot.
anyways,
Seems we are
and see,
ready.
look at them. Look at them all, like,
Charge the enemy's main formation.
working together.
Go now. Crush, trample, and dominate them.
The whole unit starts to, like,
Must we face him here as
work together, and like, they band up and stuff. It's the AI works together just so well here.
We are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy.
Like, they worked in good game design where like enemies react differently in different ways, but they also made it so that it makes sense to a battlefield. Like, of course they're going to band together and like form a circle to protect all of their areas. They're not just going to face you, the player character. It just makes too much sense. They did such a good job.
Are nothing but rabble. They are no match for my battle-hardened troops.
And now he's starting his tactic. And we have to do something. We have to defeat 200 enemies to stop the tactic. There's just so much to this game, and I love it. Muso. And that got it in one hit. Fuck. I botched that.
Let's get serious.
There we go. Oh, wait. We got the gauntlets.
Nice try.
Y'all can see the gauntlets.
Everyone, the enemy officer.
So the gauntlets the way that they work is you press triangle initially to take a stance. So there's your stance, but you can do a different move from the stance, depending if you press square or triangle from the stance. And then square is a normal attack string, and triangle finishes that. But sometimes you have different stances depending on how you press triangle. Whether you're moving at the same time that you're pressing triangle, dodging at the same time. Like, every weapon plays so differently,
We have no choice but to put a
but
stop
not
to that.
too differently that you couldn't just button mash if you really wanted
We
to.
could be comrades. I suppose there's too much to wish for.
All my might.
Oh, nice, General Hasashi. Like,
All my might.
the OST is so fucking gorgeous. I'm really hoping that they put it on Spotify. Cause like this, I have a Spotify playlist of like game soundtracks, instrumentals from metal bands like Metallica and Linkin Park's instrumentals and stuff like that, that I use to like grind in Warriors games, but also that's the playlist that I play when I'm writing my scripts and just like doing any sort of editing that I don't need to hear the actual game's music with. So I would love if I could add these songs to it. Or just listen to that album by itself, because I absolutely would.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
And like, Cao Cao is actually a competent fighter here.
Why are we losing? Whom do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us?
Poor Cao Cao! Please, escape while we hold them off. You cannot perish here.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing. And I wish,
not done yet.
I just wish that they gave us the different variations.
You lost,
Because like, that would be insane. But maybe they do that
no matter.
on Spotify.
His days are numbered in any case.
For the moment, let us simply rejoice that we survived to witness this victory.
Yeah, composed one would be pretty sick. All right, we got some more stuffs. Got a new skill panel. Baby. Excuse me. I'm feeling the time zone hit. But we gotta play at least the next full stage because it's fucking wild. Also, hello, Profar, and welcome. Glad to have you. Ooh, restores health automatically on reaching low health. So, like taking cover in a shooter. Oh, sound is lagging. Let me...
We have defeated Cao Cao's
Let me know
main
if that
force in battle.
If that makes it better.
And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Cheng Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace? Indeed. His actions did move the realm. But he did
Is the
not
lag
have
still
the
there?
strength to move the heavens. It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
So maybe
ridiculous.
Turn the Elgato off for a moment and then turn it back on. See if this
That is the nature of this realm.
let me know if that makes it better. If not, I don't think there's going to be a way that I can make it better.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions.
Maybe I just...
But right now...
Maybe I should not be streaming for this long.
Follow the scent.
Maybe that's what the world is telling me. Do these in like 2 to 2.5 hour
Very few
increments.
people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
All right. The last time that I got to this spot in the story, I went straight to the next like thing to do. And I just want to make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing out on that I missed out on last time. And you want to know what sucks? Is that because I'm getting tired and it's getting late and I want to stream early tomorrow, if I want to go to bed and go to sleep and do all those things, I can't stay up playing more of this. Even off stream on my own file. Oh no, I want to get at least the one more stage done.
Ah, you figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of incense. Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember? Ah, I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness, as long as others ask it of me.
You'll find out soon enough.
That this path, this ideal, is not a mistake.
Do you truly think so?
everyone believes in me. How can I not believe in myself? Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you.
Well, fine,
battle.
be that way.
Guardian of peace. I am Zhang Zhao. General.
I do kind of wish that he wore like something yellow on his head.
If need be.
I feel like that's just a necessary thing for his design as the leader of the Yellow Turbans. All right, so it is. We'll do this small battle, and then there's the last big battle. Gonna get going. All right, man. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy the game when you get the chance. Thanks for coming out. Oh.
Take this.
Oh, I will. Once we finish the Yellow Turbans, we'll be calling it then, for sure. Or actually, maybe I will call it after this, and we'll start off strong tomorrow. Allies in trouble can be assisted by approaching them. A successful assist will restore their health. Note that you can only assist allies whose health is shown in yellow. And, like, later on in other stages, I've had to heal so many officers.
An even match. Let's push harder.
Capturing the base has increased morale, and the situation in each battle area is becoming more favorable. Continue capturing enemy bases. Like, they just do so many things so well with the game design. It's just so smart.
Let's go.
Oh no, if I'm keeping all of you up, then I'm the problem. And I can't be the problem. The children, they are the problem. That was a stupid joke.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
But yeah, we'll call it a night, and maybe for me, I'll just play through one more stage in my own personal file that's off screen.
This territory is best do it now.
Due to the rise in morale, allies are now winning in the Allied commander's battle area. Their victory is all but assured, even without your direct assistance. It's just so good. Hey man, no problem. Thanks for coming out. Glad we all had a good chat.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer
All right.
has been defeated.
And like, oh come on!
The enemy
I gotta really get better. There we go. That's the money. I just gotta talk poorly about myself, apparently. God, I'm a piece of shit. Okay, maybe that's not it.
Time to act. Looking rough. With all my might.
I'm sorry to disappoint you,
The enemy officer.
but no, I can't do it. I can't consistently get the parry, because I suck at that. Your feats paved the way for Allied supremacy across the battlefield. Even without direct assistance, raising morale is enough to help Allied officers. Forces with a high level of courage can be a major threat. If enemies in a battle area have high courage an allied defeat there is more likely even when morale is high. Make sure to actively assist your allies as well. There, I added my own flair. Call that ad-libbing.
Driving us into a corner.
Take this.
A capable foe indeed.
Let's stop those guys who are a little deeper red color.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack! Begin advancing!
Oh, no. Dodge that, and whoop. Advancing with allies. Becoming surrounded by enemies with high courage is dangerous. Assist allied advances across the battlefield and join up with your forces, bolstering your numbers to counter the enemy's strength. I will admit, on easy, you don't really have to think too much about that. It's just that, yeah, you're going to take on more damage when you get into the enemy areas, so as long as you're a little bit more careful after you pare down their numbers, you're going to be fine. So it's just kill more people and you'll do good. That's what it works down to. But like, you can tell that that is going to be a significant detail when you're playing on harder difficulties.
Victory is at hand. Let's keep up the pace. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And it's like making me excited to play the more difficult or the harder difficulties because like I used to love doing that as a kid because that was the new challenge for the game that I was enjoying. Now I kind of get that again, where I didn't really care to have the challenge in past Dynasty Warriors. I just wanted more to do. And this also gives me that. The game is too fucking good, guys.
Has been defeated.
There is a chaos difficulty. I think you get it once you beat one story. It's not called chaos. I forget what it's called. But it is essentially chaos.
This territory is ours.
They did go a little bit more modern with the difficulty names. It's not easy, normal, hard. It's like Wayfarer, Warrior, and something like that. Which just adds to the more grounded kind of story they're going for, because like that is the role that you'll play in the story.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
But then, like, in game, like, there's still enough of a difficulty on easy that, like, you will get different endings and different things happening throughout the stage. But only if you're really good and paying attention. If you're just like hacking and slashing because you just want to have a turn off your brain cathartic experience, like you can have that and you'll win. But it's just so well thought out and done so well that like easy mode is, yes, easy mode, but you're not going to have the best endings. You still need to think on easy mode if you want the best endings. It's so good. I will say, For this first playthrough, I'm not going for the best ending. I'm just going for an ending.
Officer has been
just having fun.
The enemy officer.
And once we really get into connecting more with the various officers, I'm going to start leaning into the roleplay of just being absolutely for Wei. When you raise morale, momentum in every battle area will shift in your favor. Once allies are winning in a battle area, the fighting there will continue favorably even without your help. Going up against enemies who have high courage with few troops is dangerous. Allies who engage such enemies will also be at greater risk of defeat. Join up with your allies and bolster your numbers to counter the enemy's strength. How's Origins compared to 9? They don't compare. Origins is... it's too good. It's just... it's just the best Warriors game for experience alone. Like, if I was me when I first started playing Dynasty Warriors 3 over 20 years ago, and I was told this is the experience that I would later get, I don't think I would believe you, because, yeah, the Dynasty Warriors games are fun. They are, like, just the perfect time to just unwind, relax, and have fun. But they are not usually a piece of art from a storytelling and presentation, game design, that sort of thing. It's usually just fun. Like, everything about it was meant for fun. This is meant for fun and to dive deep into every crevice of
Keeping my weapon in good condition.
This was a game that was made to be explored.
Lord Huang Fusong and Lord Ju Jin have arrived. The final battle will be upon us soon.
It would be best to focus before we head into battle.
I, for one, can't help but get excited. What's wrong, brother?
No. It's just that it feels like I'm dreaming it all. We started out merely wanting to help those who are suffering. And now, we are fighting alongside the land's finest warriors. Think about that. We are about to make an incredible difference in this realm. Is that not amazing?
And like they
talk to each other. Early for that, is it not? I am sure that sort of talk can wait until the victory banquet.
Lord Sun Jian.
And they're cordial.
It's been too long.
They're
Tales of your volunteer army's exploits have made the rounds. Quite impressive.
Differently, but still makes sense.
Feels strange hearing that from you.
Friends with the Tiger of Jiangdong as well, I see. Truly an army to be reckoned with.
Lord Cao Cao. I've been told that you drove back Zhang Bao.
Yes, but we haven't defeated him yet. It all depends on the upcoming battle.
It
will soon be time for us to depart.
Experience.
Be sure to make
Yellow
your
Turban
preparations
Rebellion
by then.
On the next episode, because I'm kind of getting tired, and I really want to give this next battle the energy that it deserves, because god fucking damn it, man, when I first played through it on my file, the one that's level 47, god damn, it was just incredible. So I want to give you that same energy. So thank you all for joining me tonight. Tomorrow I will be going live fairly early. I don't know what time because I'm just going to stream throughout the entire day from whatever time I get up and feel awake enough until probably 10 because I do have to work the next day. But thank you all for joining for this experience. It's just been wild to be able to play this so early on. It's fucking sweet. Yes, and you all get good sleep. Thank you. And have a good day. And I'll see you all in the next stream.